hello. What's up, Horror Story? Good to see ya. Trying to figure out what I want to play. I want to try something kind of different. Looking at some of the Thanos lists. Jug. Guess that's fine. Ghost. First Ghost Rider. And we need one more card. I have to figure out what I'm running too. I have no idea. No idea what I'm gonna play. Hmm. Maybe it's just Goliath. I think it's a bishop. Kind of cool. I wasn't able to get all the Rian ones the other day because I didn't have enough gold. I got the ones I wanted though. What's up, Cosmic? I'm good. How are you? I do not remember getting this. Okay. I do not think Supergiant will be everywhere. I do think it could be a good choice for the tournament, but I don't think people are going to play it in high numbers because Supergiant is very rarely played in high numbers because it's kind of hard to play. Not the easiest thing for the average gamer to play.
Destiny will arrive.
But yeah, I played a little bit of the season, not a whole ton. I still think Zombie Scarlet Witch will probably be a good card. But she might need a little more help. So we play this. Well, that's bad. We need a 2-drop or a 3-drop. That was neither. Bummer. Only one stone left in my deck. Oh, well, that's really annoying. Although them losing Misery is pretty good. Double Demon, not so good. That is also not so good. I'm gonna try and punt them out. Hope it clogs them. I feel like that's my main way to win this game. Just get a big power advantage here. It was not that big of a power advantage. I think we're dead, sadly. I don't know, the game's just been super boring to me for a while, and I keep hoping the new cards are going to change that, but they have not been doing a lot to change that, which is a bummer. It's like, I don't think there's a bad meta or anything like that. It's just like the fun has not been there, which is why I haven't been playing as much. And it is definitely discouraging, the state of the online community around the game. That does not help a whole ton. Because it's not been great. It was cool to get to do the video for the season, though. That was a cool thing. I was pretty stoked about that. And I hope Dexter playing offline, crazy. We caught him in 4K. Bro has been caught. The state of the community. Well, I mean, it's nothing super new or anything, but there's just been a pretty steady decrease. I think it's kind of leveled out, but there aren't really any new people coming into the game, and many people have left. So it gets to be discouraging. This is a weird position. We really need our strange. I think I have to play this. No, I never even really engaged with the... Wait, is he not active? He should be. Wait, is he playing Galactus? Am I getting Galactus? What is happening? Ah. I see. So this is a weird... He's snapping me? Oh, he has Ultron. He has Ultron. He's playing that deck. Yeah, I lose to that then. Wait. Nothing can stop me from playing Thanos. Wait, we could beat him by doing this. This is winnable. Wave.
All systems go.
I mean, we just win, don't we? Wait. Ultron drones are 4. Ultron drones are 16? Is that right? 2, 4, 6. Wait, 4? It's 12. Ultron drones aren't enough. Oh, fuck my ass. How? Wait. Oh, because Death was cheap because of Wave? Alright. The cool Jennifer Kale variant. Not what I was expecting, but does get me. Yeah, I think taking a break can be good, if you're not enjoying it, or... The thing that concerns me is I kind of have taken a break, and I haven't found it has helped as much as I would hope. I have played significantly less. But I don't know. I feel like I hit a point where I've played a lot of this game. way more than like 99% of people, I'm sure. It's kind of not unusual to eventually hit a point where you're just like less interested. I just really hate the timing. Like I really wish they got it together and put out like the more card releases sooner when I was way more interested. Because I wanted it for so long, and now we have it, and it's like I don't find the game to be as fun as I did back then. Like, I think I would have been so much more stoked about it. So it's disappointing, but what can you do? Definitely a bot. I did like some of the cards more than I thought, though. Like, what's his name? Zombie Power Man's been pretty cool. I thought that card was going to be dog shit, and it's actually not bad. Pretty fun. That was a nice surprise.
Opponent snapped.
Classic bot snap. Um, do this. Draw Thanos. I actually want to draw Thanos. I actually prefer to do this and hope it hits Thanos, because I'd rather have a free Thanos. Yeah, one of the things I wanted for the longest time was more new card releases. It's just they took so long to get us there. What's up, Safety? I've been enjoying your posts. They've been like one of the few pieces of Snap things I've been engaging with. So we wasted a draw there. Sad. I mean, not like we had a choice, but was a waste of a draw. What's up, Emma? I mean, I think this just wins most of the time. Pumps up our horde by 4, and then Strange eats something. Things are carrying the alliance. Yeah, Safety is the carrier. Oh yeah, I made space Safety if you want to invite whoever you want to invite. I do love this variant though. This variant is pretty great. I'm hoping Mr. Fantastic first steps, or not first steps. That's going to be a hard habit to break. Zombie Mr. Fantastic helps Scarlet Witch out a bit. I put armor in because there's a lot of destroy running around. The head pool. Head pool also ended up being better than I thought he would be too. Alright, good luck with the practice horror story. I think I am gonna stream my Golden Gauntlet thing. It's early morning again though, which sucks. I don't like when they're early morning, but oh well. Zombie Mr. Fantastic second steps. Yeah. Coming to a snap near you in 2028. What is this? Oh, it's bounce. Oh, that's so annoying. I could have got their ass with Cosmo. I guess I still can, just not this turn. Because they're obviously going to bounce this turn, right? Yeah, 9 a.m. Eastern. It's early. It is early. My sleep's been kind of messed up, so need to make sure I'm awake for it. Change the location, sure. That's way better for me than it is for them. There's a lot of points. I mean, Sandman just kind of cooks them, does he not? We have Mobius to shut off the beast. Yeah, they're just dead. Right? Probably should have snapped the Sandman. Sandman plus Mobius just fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, I'm not really in tune with what the meta's like nowadays. Alapai, thanks for the follow. Oh, fuck. So annoying. Fuck you, Sambar. Not a fan of that location. Specifically when I'm playing Thanos. Remember the OG Sandbar? What was it? Wasn't the Sandbar one of the ones they redesigned? Yeah, it was. Cards with abilities can't be played here. What a terrible location design. Alright, we got the Mobius. Oh. Great. Great. Just what I was hoping for. Man, I can just sense the Hobgoblin, but there's nothing I can do about it. At least they don't have Daredevil. Okay, it was just a throw bot. Yeah, I mean, I was super dead if that bot made the correct play, but it did not. Dude, it's so weird how they can have bots that are still this bad, but you randomly get bots that are playing better than like 80% of the player base too. I hate how they've handled bots. It's so stupid. I don't mind the throwing ones. Like, those made sense to me because they inject cubes into the economy and whatnot. But the bots that are really, really good at the game, I think, were a terrible introduction. It just artificially inflates the climb, which I am not a fan of. Alright, this is a good hand. We don't know what they're playing yet. Well, this is what we have Mobius for. Alright. Also, it's crazy to me they still haven't even, not just not fixed, but haven't even addressed the desync bug. If you noticed, it looked like I hit 80 last game, and now I just hit 80 this game. That's because the game is constantly out of sync. And it's been this way for like months. But they don't seem to care to fix it. I don't even know if they've openly acknowledged it, which is wild. It's so annoying. And it like will tell you the wrong SP at the end of the game too when you get infinite. It's just so, like, I'll do a quest and my quest will be done and then it'll undo my quest, and it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? I genuinely don't know how that hasn't been made a bigger priority. Like, because at least I know about the issue, right? So it's like, all right, I know this is a visual bug. It's fucking annoying, but I know it's not like how it is. If you're just like a casual player, you have no fucking idea. If you see a win and then you lose points or whatever, so you've lost games. No, that is, I don't know if that's related to the desync, but I believe that's a separate bug. There definitely are times where you just don't get SP for winning a game. I've talked about it with a number of people, and I've had it happen to me too. I have no idea what causes it. I don't know, but okay, that's very funny. Gotta say, that's very funny. I'm not super thrilled about it, but it is very funny. Not there. What's up, Lloyd? 1-8, but never got the SP. Yeah, like, to me, those are the kind of issues that should be being prioritized, because they're pretty bad. Feels like a pretty safe position to be in. But I want to do some variety streaming stuff this month. The one thing that is for sure going to happen is we're going to do a Plants vs. Zombies stream when the remaster comes out. I fucking love that game. I love that game so very much. And apparently it has some new content. The only thing I'm torn about is I don't know which platform I want it on. They have the Toot Doom. The climb's alright. I played a little bit off stream, but not a ton. Draw Thanos first. Produce the thing. I had way more bots than 90s I was used to. Yeah, man, the bot stuff, I just don't I'm kind of at a loss at this point. It seems so random to me. I don't get it. I just don't really get it. Stardust, sure. There's one stone left in my deck. Oh, the Garden Warfare games were fire. Those games are really good. Wait, oh fuck. So annoying. That's so annoying, dude.
Opponent snapped.
Strange Supreme, I guess, gives me an out. It's probably Copium, but I could draw the Soul Stone, have 20 power Thanos. Whatever. We'll risk it for 2. It's not a great play, but it's a play. Oh. Well. Soulstone. Please? Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if they didn't have Mobius, we gotta go Thanos Mockingbird here and have a good shot at winning the game. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. What can you do? Entirely possible the Zombie Scarlet Witch is like super copium in this deck, but we're trying it. We're definitely trying it. Also, if you haven't heard about the Alliance stuff, it's been kind of busted the last 2 weeks, but they're essentially going to give you all the Alliance rewards for free that they're supposed to be. So anything you get out of this is a bonus. Because you can see the rewards are just wrong. They're like missing stuff and they're accidentally higher than they used to be. Card bad. I want it to be good so badly. Just feels like it's too fair versus a lot of the other point strategies. It requires quite a bit of work. Even if it was really good, it would be like very counterable, right? With like Shadow King. But it's not good enough to warrant that right now, at least.
The universe shall be set right.
Oh, man. I'm going to play this with the hope that they're less likely to have impactful cards now. Where's Iron Patriot? It is funny, the difference between passes. I do think it's hard to strike the balance of like a good pass without it being like stupidly OP. Thanks for the free Thanos. I do appreciate that. Do appreciate that one. They're snapping me back. That's concerning. Are they just doing it to move the bob? Maybe. Okay. I don't really care that much about Mobius. Oh, please hit the shield. That would be so funny. Did not hit the shield. All right, I have a question. I don't know how this works. If I do this, does it see Mobius at 8? Because these are the two biggest. And then eat it and then get bigger? I think it should. What's up, Mr. Paul? And then I think I put this here to play around Juggernaut. No, oh, Juggernaut kills me either way, actually. Juggernaut kills me either way. Actually, no, Juggernaut wouldn't kill me mid, right? If I do it like this. Opponent retreated. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I thought that was how it works, but wasn't sure. So I guess the snap back was more to move the bob, it feels like. I mean, their hand was pretty good. Like if I didn't have Mobius, they could have had like bird Sasquatch stuff, and that probably would have beat me. I think they snapped back to move. Well, it was probably a mix of snapping back to move the bob and because they thought they had a good hand, which I think is true. It was probably a bit of both. But yeah, Plants for Zombies Replanted is coming out later on in the month. Let's see, when is that? But I'm torn whether I get it on my Switch or my PlayStation, because the PlayStation one has trophies, which could be fun to hunt. But I love the idea of having that game be portable because it was originally a portable game. What is Mr. Crack Snap cooking? Is it Stream Supreme Eat Your Horde? Yes, that is part of the idea. That is part of the idea, is use Zombie Scarlet Witch to make a horde each turn, and then Strange eats it. The Strange nets you more power. Seems pretty good. Maybe I was actually supposed to put them right. Carla with the 8 months. What's up, dude? Thanks for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Armor. That's kind of funny. Oof, that wasn't really the one I wanted you to eat, bro. Huh. This looks weird, but I think it's right. Whoa. Okay, that was kind of cool. I'll give him that one. That was a pretty cool play. Oh, dude, I lose because fuck ass Supreme here ate the wrong stone. God damn it. Oh, Strange, I hate you. I hate you so very much. Your fucking dumbass ate the worst card possible every turn. That blows. Fuck Doctor Strange. He just needed to not eat that stone and we were fine. But he ate the stone. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Mockingbird's kind of a rough one to lose. I guess it's not that rough when we have Strange, though. Oh, that's annoying. Although at least we drew Mobius, so it's not as bad as it could be. Alright. We get to see who's the better Wiccan enjoyer here. I just need to fight for Prio. I think that's the way we do this. How do I do this? Biggest card they can have. You do like Goliath things. Their biggest non-Goliath card is Galactus. What's up, Target Chicken? So I think the line is like this. Maybe I'm actually supposed to put this here. Fuck it. Okay, we're good. Unless... No, we're good. Yeah, if you have a list, I'll take a look. Yeah, the discard zombie stuff has actually been more fun than I thought it would be. I was playing... Not this one. This one. I was playing Safety's List. Although I think Swarm might just be better than Wolverine a lot of the time. Mainly because Conchu. Conchu benefits a lot more from Swarm than Wolverine does. Because it gives you a big-ass thing to bring back with the Conchu. Sometimes you just struggle to get a thing. Let's see. But his Power Band coat. Power Band is actually so much better than I thought he would be. I thought this card would be straight ass. It's actually been quite good. It's actually been surprisingly good for this deck. 2/4 is just good stats, which makes it easier to trigger his effect. And having a repeatable discarder is really strong. I have not tried him in Hella. Interesting idea, though. But I have not tried that yet. I thought Colonel would be the better card, but I actually think Power Man might be the better card. This card isn't bad, though. This card is like second Morbius, kind of. Interesting. Definitely gave discard something new to try out, which I like. Doo-doo. 2-drop, please. Yeah, I think both Colonel and Power Man are pretty good cards if you like playing discard. I don't think you would regret it. Kitty, Nightcrawler, Bob, Surge, Psylocke, Oxen. I love the Jeff. Fantastic. Prodigy, Beast, Zombie Giant, and interesting. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. That's annoying. Probably just loses the game. Oh. Well, we top deck Goliath, we could win. Or Ghost Rider. I think we do need the power, even though this lowers our odds. Oh no, they're just gonna move out the Mercury. Surprised he hasn't snapped. They have car. Yeah, bouncing the horde is a neat idea because then you can get 2 of them and then double proc. I think that kind of stuff will do better once we get the Mr. Fantastic is next week, right? That card supports that strategy very effectively. Because right now, I don't think there's enough horde support to justify going in on double hordes, but once Mr. Fantastic comes out, I think it'll be a lot more consistent. Because you have a second horde enabler. Or these locations have been just such steaming piles of dog shit. They've been so bad. Oh. MarvelSnap with the 11 months. Welcome back, friend. Thanks for the support. Hope you're doing well. GG's earlier. Is this C3? Pretty sure C3 just clowns me. Get some pogfish in the chat. Did Glenn really build a word game and tweet about it? I don't know, did he? I can't tell if this is C3 or not. I think it is. Acosta and Herbie. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I built a word game this week. Check it out and beat my score. Tap and hold to read the color perks. Tap any letters to spell words. Does this kill me? I actually have no idea. It might. Oh, it actually does. Wow. That was a lot of power. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be participating in this because I can't reply. The author has blocked you, so you can't perform this action. I remember when that happened too. I'm fairly certain my comments about when they nerfed Storm because of the Legion combo are what got me blocked. Why Magsy? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hmm. Well, Cosmic Ghost Rider could do some work here. Do, 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 do. He is reborn. I guess I play this. I don't feel great about playing it, but just gotta hope it eats the horde, basically. But I think we lost. Sheesh.
Apocalypse.
Alright, chat. Where's the big man going? Is the big man going mid, or is the big man going left? Where do you think? If you were our opponent, where would you place this large man? I think it's better to do this. I don't remember how large the large man is. Darn. Too large was the answer. You do actually get kind of close. Yeah, it was a 50-50 wherever they played the Apocalypse. It was also a 50-50 on the Juggernaut, pushing it the right way, so 1 and 4 to actually win that. Do, do. Do. This deck's felt pretty okay, though. Although I have a sneaking suspicion it might be better without Scarlet Witch, which makes me sad, but... Oh, fuck me. I wanted that card. I too am surprised about Destroy, but it's kind of cool. No Killmonger, please. Fuck. Oh no, it's fine because of New York. Anyone else disappointed they didn't release more Horde cards? Oh, come on. You are shitting me. Alright, well, at least I got, at least I got priority, so they can't blow this up. Wonder why they do it that way. I don't really understand. Okay. I am surprised they didn't try and push out more of the Horde cards at the start. But I guess it's in part because some of them are locked behind the game mode stuff. I'm planning on picking up some Magic Avatar cards, definitely. I don't know if I've told this story on stream. Some very good friends of mine went to middle school with the voice actor of Aang. And so when the Magic set comes out, his brother is still like pretty close friends with him. And so I'm going to see if we can get some like Aang cards signed by Aang. It's a long shot, but I'm shooting my shot cuz that would be one of the coolest card game things I own. Another fun fact, I believe the voice actor of Aang was the only, or one of the only, members of the main cast who wasn't on the same coast as the rest of them. I think the rest were based out in the West, whereas he was on the East Coast. And so he didn't actually get to meet a lot of the other voice actors until, like, I think the third book, the third season. But yeah, that would be very cool, and so I'm gonna hope it works out because that would be awesome. Speaking of magic stuff, good opportunity. Slash. I have been posting some short form content related to Magic the Gathering. So if you're a fellow Magic head, check out the YouTube, or I have also been uploading it on TikTok because that is the other place where people do short form things. Just been kind of experimenting with different ideas and trying stuff out. I still want to do dedicated video content, and I actually have a script that's mostly done, but that stuff takes a lot more time and effort to make, and I want to make sure I do it right, so I've been taking my time on it. But the short form content is kind of fun because I can pump it out pretty easily. Like, it doesn't take a ton of time to make, and I think some of them have been pretty fun. And I like it because it lets me experiment with things. I think that's one of the things I really missed about content creation with Snap is I feel there is almost no room to experiment in the MarvelSnap space with content. Personally, like there's a lack of interest from people. They don't want to see like different things, which is a shame because I really loved some of the stuff I tried to do in the past, but it is what it is. You can't control what the people want, ultimately. People want what they want. Like when I did the lore stuff, I really loved doing the lore stuff, but it just didn't seem like a thing a lot of people wanted, sadly. Especially relative to the amount of time it took. Although I have seen someone else has been doing lore stuff, and I do want to throw some props their way. I think Prashan has been the one doing that. So if you liked the lore stuff and you miss it, you should check out his stuff because he's been putting them out, and I really am rooting for something like that to succeed. I would like it to succeed. It's just very hard for it to succeed because there's not a lot of organic interest, it would appear. Well, that's not very good for me. Darn, I'm just dead. Just dead on that one. Man, we've been getting fucked by these locations. There've been so many dog shit locations. Not as many good ones. Yeah, I have been getting back into Magic quite a bit, and it's been quite fun. I have some new cards coming. I've built many decks. Arguably too many decks, but no such thing as too many decks. Although now I need to start playing some of my decks more. The problem with having like 20 decks is I only play Magic once or twice a week. So, and maybe I get 3 to 4 games in. So it's just hard to play them all. I have some cards coming that I'm quite excited for, though. Did some interesting brewing. I did build some Spider-Man decks, too, which ended up being pretty fun. Even as someone who wasn't super pumped for the Spider-Man set. I actually found some stuff that I enjoyed building around. What's up, turn 6 Zabu? Pixie? Mobius. Okay. I very much don't want them to draw a card. Or draw 2 cards. Esme. So Esme gave them Galactus. That's pretty funny. Because otherwise Esme would be the Herald. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Bum, 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 bum. What? You tied me, though. Pretty sure we win. Okay. Two of the decks I'm very excited about that I've got cards coming in for. I built mono white Kenrith. So I love mono white decks. So the mono white decks aren't usually the best. Mono white's a hard thing to build, but this guy has all 5 colors. So I get access to all these abilities and I have lands that can activate them, but all the cards in the deck are either only white or they're hybrid white. So I feel like this will be a fun kind of unique build. And then the other one is Norman Osborn with a scientist theme. Because there are now 10 different scientists in Magic because of all the Universe Beyond sets. So we got Spider-Man added 5 of them. There are 3 Doc Ocks. There's some Fallout guys, Dr. Eggman, and then some Doctor Who dudes. But I think that'll be a lot of fun. I actually had a good time at the pre-release for Spider-Man, even though I'm not big on the set. I think this is a bot. It's like photorealistic Korg. This is definitely a bot. Oh god, it's a clog bot. I hate clog bots. They're so annoying. This is gonna look stupid, but against the clog bot, I'm pretty sure it's the right play. It is beyond me why they thought fucking giving a bot clog was a good idea, but that is one I can safely say I don't understand. It'd be very funny if they hobgoblin the left. That'd be a certified bot moment. No destroyer, please. Iceman. Storm. Maybe this wasn't the clog? I don't know, man. I don't know. Had debris, but I didn't see the goblins. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. They have brought in some new people to the creator program though for Snap, so that's nice. I'm happy they finally opened it back up again. Definitely a good thing to bring in new people. Do I have Prio? I do not. But they're not going to destroy this on 2 anyway. Okay, no, they do destroy it on 2. What the fuck do I know, apparently? Well, that sucks. We lost a coin flip. Not our day. Doing this, in case I get strange. Playing the Wanda doesn't seem that useful here. Okay. Yeah, I'm good on that. Good on that one, boss. I do love losing the game to a coin flip. Peak game design right there. I have to figure out what I'm playing for the fucking event, but do do do. Turn to Mobius. They get a Thanos or Cosmic Ghost Rider. I get a Mystique. So they're playing Cerebro. That's a low roll, unfortunate. So basically, I just have to hope they're kind of dumb and they play the Cerebro before the final turn. I think it's the only way I win. I honestly kind of hope they fucking revert Cerebro. I feel like it's taken over Hello's role as like the brain dead points archetype. Wild what the difference between 2 and 3 does to a card.
Doom rules all.
No, what else is wild? We have not drawn our Alioth in any of these games. We have not drawn Alioth a single fucking time. Missed when it was a meme, me too. It was more fun as a meme. Well, we know they have the Mystique. It's just, did they draw the Cerebro? They did not.
Victory.
Sad. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Guess we'll do this. I'm trying to remember, has there been a single game where we've drawn this Alioth? Maybe once or twice, but it's been rare. Armor Cosmos stuff's been pretty good, though, since there's been a lot of Destroy around. If you want to find meta or good deck lists, which sites are best to use? Well, Snap, uh, Untapped is a very good resource. Outside of that, I would recommend KM Best does a weekly tier list on Sundays. That's probably the easiest way to be like, hey, here's what's going on in the meta. He does a pretty good job with that. And Mr. Safety Blade here usually tweets out some cool decks too. That's what I would recommend. That's a juicy first Ghost Rider target. No problem. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's Surfer? Oh, shit. Oh, God. We're losing to a member of the Flat Earth Society. Quicksilver Domino's Surfer. Big brain plays there. That's definitely one of the Surfer decks of all time.
Universe shall be set right.
Not that our deck is necessarily that much better, but what makes them snap? Playing Mr. Negative, maybe? Aranya. Okay. They're a move gamer. Not great. It's not great. We should actually put this here, because it might give us a bonus power from Yggdrasil. Do, 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 do. I think we're probably cooked too. Oh. Fascinating. Fun and interactive gameplay, baby. Yeah, I think I've had enough of this deck. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like even with the new cards, it's just like, I guess it's how Snap always is, but it feels like you play against the same archetypes for fucking forever. I think we'll try the discard. Do 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 do. You dropped Swarm for Wolverine? No, I know. I had Wolverine initially. The reason I put Swarm back in was because there were one too many times where Conchu didn't work because I didn't discard things that went in the discard pool. That's why I changed it. I think Wolverine does shine in it too, though. It's just in different situations. I think Swarm optimizes for the Conchu a little better, whereas Wolverine is just Usually a little better on points. There are also some... I also like Swarm because it makes the kernel a bit better too. I know, Zombieception. It's kind of weird because I don't actually want more Swarms. Swarm is quickly trying to prove me wrong about saying it was a good idea to put him in this deck. I actually don't want more than this with these stupid squirrels on the board. Oh. Morbius, please. Sadly, we might die of cringe here. Not much I can do about it, though. This is the problem I was having with Swarm. Well, it is kind of funny. We get Central Park into a cringe clog gamer the very first game. I will say that. Probably the worst possible matchup for this kind of thing. Oh, there's Morbius. Too bad he's not sticking around. Pretty sure it's just this.
You won't need this anymore.
I am reborn.
Proxima is actually a huge liability here. It doesn't really matter, though. We're kind of cooked, sadly. I'm just gonna leave. Wow, so interesting. They got a location that favored them. Oh, big brain here. I'll tell you how I really feel, opponent. Your deck is boring as shit. I'm gonna pick up some Spider-Man bundles for my local PC store. Honestly, unless you're going chasing for the super rare collector booster Soulstone, I would highly recommend buying the cards instead of sealed product. The sealed product, even though the prices have gone down, it is so ridiculously overpriced relative to the value of the cards in it. Like, I think there are fun cards in the set, but they're so the sealed product is so expensive relative to the worth of the set. It's crazy. The only sealed product I got was doing the pre-release, but that ended up being worth it just because I actually got to play with those cards in a fun environment. So it was worth the price, but I would not buy a sealed product for Spider-Man. Unless you want to gamble on the if you want to gamble on the Soul Stone and Collector's product, more power to you. Do so responsibly, but fuck you, Double Spider Ham. So rude. Okay, Conchu's actually kind of good. I'm that guy who just collects cards. Well, even if you just like collecting, I get it if, you know, it's more enjoyable if you open the card yourself. If that's the boat you're in, you know, do what makes you happy. Certainly won't knock it. But man, the price of the packs is just so expensive, and you can just buy most of the cards in the set for cheaper than a box. If I play the Khonshu, gets me another 8, or I can play Dracula and discard it to get a 12. This deck fights for 2 lanes. So I think I'd rather do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we made the right call on this. Yep. Fun interaction you may or may not know about. Khonshu's like Apocalypse, where he gives you the boosted power post discard for Dracula. Do 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 do. We do have 2 limited time modes this month. I hope the Grand Arena is fun again. I think Grand Arena with some new decks could definitely make me more interested in playing the game. I actually really liked Grand Arena. I really liked Deadpool's Diner. I didn't get to play it as much as I had hoped during the second half of it. But it's pretty impressive that they took the worst game mode and made it actually pretty fun. That's the thing that's kind of a bummer, is that like I feel like they have been making better decisions in the last month or two. And of course, it's been very nice to be kind of officially recognized and get to do some promo content for the main channel. That's been neat. So I wish I could be more excited about the game, because I used to be very excited about the game. But I haven't been feeling that as recently. Airwalker. So they're playing... What's it called? They're playing... They're playing Morgan Destroy. This isn't the best, but I'll try it. Yeah, I think generally speaking, it's like this with most games, right? Like you take a break from it and then it's more fun when you come back, right? I think that's usually pretty true. What concerns me is I did take a break from it. Like I've played significantly less for like the past like 2 months. I'm thinking it might just be one of those things where I've just played so much of it. It's lost the replayability factor a bit. This is kind of risky, but eh. Yeah, we ended up doing mid. Wait, Moon Girl? What? I'm confused. Do they have multiple deaths? How much is he giving? He's giving 2. He'll give 3. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is actually this. Multiple V hands. Yeah, that could be. Oh, they had a lot of them. Jesus. Well, they had the cracked opening hand. Yeah, I don't know what this was. I assume it was Moira, or not Moira, well, Moira, obviously, but I assume it was, Morgan. But if they're running Moon Girl, maybe not. I don't know. It's different. I haven't seen one built like that. I do think one of the issues too is like there's not really anything for me to aim for in the game, but I don't really know how they fix that outside of if they want to add more like limited time modes. Jesus. Well, that sucks. Fuck me, I guess. Wow. I'm very surprised they didn't have a follow-up. It's very annoying that they keep shutting down my power, man. This is pretty good, though. That nullified Black Cat? It is. Neat. That's fine. It's actually better for me. Actually, a fair bit better for me. Nom nom nom. GG. I was gonna snap, but I think their play made sense. Like, I think that I don't know what their hand was, but I think generally, oh, it was off the Iron Patriot. I think their play made sense. Just didn't work out for them. Yeah, and here's a big thing about it, right? And I've said this for a long time. I think Snap is better as like a game you engage with kind of casually as a mobile game. I think that's what it's designed to be, and that's what it excels at being. My issue is like the incentives for me creating content around the game and streaming the game are very opposite of that. Right? That's what is frustrating. It's like the game is designed in a very opposite way compared to the incentives of streaming. Because in general, streaming, you know, you want to put in a good amount of time and stuff. Because I used to have the drive to like I very much enjoyed it and I liked playing a lot and stuff, and just haven't been getting that as much the past few months. I should put it here. Okay. What are we going to play instead of Snap is the big question. Well, Plants vs. Zombies in a few weeks. I would like to play some spooky games this month. I think that would be fun. Embrace the Halloween theme. Oh man, we're going to lose this Dracula to the Power Man. A bummer. Well, so I have to do this to have a chance at winning Mojo World. Our best draw here is, I guess, Conchu. You think about adding Pixie to a Thanos deck? Well, the problem with that is Pixie doesn't interact favorably with the stones, right? Oh, wait. We can do the cool play here. We can discard this. It's going to put us on a 50-50, but... And Thanos doesn't usually run enough low-cost cards, which Pixie encourages.
You won't need this anymore.
I'm also not bad at any game that doesn't allow me to emote with the obvious screw you at the end of the game, yeah. Skill issue, I'm afraid. You're boomering me? Why? They have like Juggernaut or something? Am I supposed to play around Juggernaut here and put this here? I think I am. It's the only reason I see them snapping here. Wait, do I lose to that? Dracula, suck my dick. Well, I'm happy that we made the right read. Our read was good. We lost two 50-50s. If Dracula goes right, we win. If Apocalypse gets discarded, we win. God, losing to dogshit RNG feels so bad in this game. You make the right call and you still get fucked in the face. Never punished. You hate to see the boomer snappers get away with it. That was such an obvious Juggernaut snap. Well, that's good for me, but Destroy can go bigger than me, I'm pretty sure, especially with Karmatage. In the casual ranks. Now the funny thing is I'm not. Even though I barely play, my MMR is still getting me all the good people. Most of them are already infinite though, so what's up, Ogene? Look at that big Howard. How's it going? It's good. It's good. Oh. Be a lot better if our opponents could stop drawing the fucking nuts and we didn't lose. Dumbass. I wasn't even at 50-50 last game. It was a 1-4 to lose, but such is life. I wish the game was a little bit more fun than it is right now, but what can you do? I don't really know how you fix it. I think that's been the more disheartening thing for me is like I don't really see how they turn the ship around, even though I know they're trying some things, and I think some of those things have been good. Oh boy, are we ready to get Mr. Negatived? A lot of these games have been super solitary, which I don't love. Oh no, they're just playing Wiccan. Okay, we could beat Wiccan. Wiccan is winnable. Sometimes turning it around is a delayed effect. I mean, yes, that's true. I don't expect it to be instant. But I don't see how they turn it around for like there are two different things happening at the same time, right? Like there's like the general health of the game and then there's like the online ecosystem around it. I think the general health of the game is probably okay. But the online ecosystem has been in decline. And there aren't new people coming in. And I don't see how you really fix that. And I don't think they have a huge incentive to fix it. Like, I think their incentive is just to try and make it, you know, I mean, they have an incentive to bring new players in, but I think just the success of the game is divorced from the success of the online community. And it kind of always has been, but I think the online community has suffered more than the actual game itself has in terms of like losing players or people losing interest. Speaking of losing, this hand is dog shit. Mainly because like they have done some good things, but the good things haven't helped in a way that has offset the bad things. And it's possible that changes with time, but I'm not overly optimistic about that. Because I think a lot of people hit a point where they're just like, all right, I've hit my limit, and they're just not coming back. Which in that case, your best thing to do is to get new players. But that seems to be something they have had a harder time doing. Maybe they have more new players than we realize, but if there are new players, they aren't engaging with the online community of Snap, as far as I can see. This is an interesting predicament. Well, have a good lunch. That's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. I'm gonna hope they somehow put more power here. They did not. Fuck me, man. These locations have been so shitty. Oh, Colonel dies too? I thought the Scorn would die. Oh, I love losing the game to location RNG. It's so fun and interesting. If only we were smart enough not to put our blade in the middle. Could have still won this game. Or even if the Proxima rolled left. Yeah, the luck today has been absolute fucking dog shit. Feels bad. I think that's one of the other things about it for me is that I think this game over time, I find it creates a lot more like negative moments than like positive moments. Like I don't get as much out of the moments that are enjoyable as the moments that like are like, oh, this sucks, feel bad. All right, well, that is good for them if they get strange. They're running Mercury in this deck. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
Like, this is so fucking stupid, dude. I have a good hand for swarms, but of course, due to the locations, it's not good at all.
Escaped.
Yippee. Man, the stats have to be dog shit on this deck right now. Let's see. How bad are they? It's a shame. It was working well for me yesterday. Don't make infinite until I return, bro. There's no world I'm making infinite on this stream. Hey, look, we found someone who paid like $20 to get the exclusive border. Money well spent. Ah, a Wiccan, dude. We're 2-7 with this deck. Holy. It's terrible. That is pretty terrible. I mean, I guess we commit. We need to find our Apocalypse or our Conchu pretty badly.
Hey man, I'm cook.
We both drew the rock. Man, their hand must be bad. Do I lose to the Darkhawk here? I don't feel like doing the math. Where did this come from? Oh, Time Eater. Forgot about that one. Do, 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 do. Polymorph. Darkhawk. Oh, the polymorph lost them the game. The polymorph lost them the game. That's unlucky. They have the Darkhawk mastery. Haven't seen that before. Do do do. Do, 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 do. They discarded the swarms. Oh man, wait, this is actually bad. Because I'm gonna end up discarding this fucking Conchu. I need to not put this right. Well, I have some time, actually. I have some time. Like, discarding Conchu is fine here, but then I discard Scorn on 4, and then Big Conchu on 5, which would be not ideal. Lovely. That's bad. This is not ideal. I think we're just dead. So that kind of blows. But we did a cool thing. But that thing wasn't cool enough. It's like I want to play with these new cards because they're kind of fun and thematic, but they're kind of performing like dog shit. It's not been great. Maybe we'll just play some Destroy. Well, that's shitty. Not much to do. Killmonger's good in this matchup, though, where it should be. Oh, come on. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Sure. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I think we're cooked, but we can try. Surprised they haven't snapped this, but we did a whole lot of nothing most of this game.
Enough said, bub.
Escaped.
Feels like so few of these games have been even close. They're just like blowouts in one way or the other. I get my null. I get their Khonshu. Did I buy the ultimate Nico? No, I did not. I like my Nikos.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, it does show the cards you add. I don't know if it works on mobile. I would imagine it would, but you have to like hover it. If you just drag it quickly, you probably won't notice it. So I get Moira, Headpool.
Hello.
Card frames are empty? Huh, that's weird. Oh, I don't get the Deadpool back because I filled my hand. Fuck. That blows. Actually crazy how bad these fucking locations have been. They played nothing. Huh.
I want the throne.
Hmm. Guess I'm doing this. Can't say I love it, but it's a play.
You won't need this anymore.
If they don't have swarms, they're gonna discard their Khonshu. Oh no, they aren't. They're gonna discard the. No, they are gonna discard the Khonshu, right? Because Khonshu was the first one they discarded. Unfortunately, our null isn't big enough to win the mid. That is a bummer. Yeah, they do lose the Khonshu. Um, so what? It's a 12 power apocalypse. So we go 12 gets them to 21. So I mean, we could take a 50-50. It is a 50-50 to win this. Wherever they play the Apocalypse, if we put our points in the Apocalypse lane, we win. And I guess if that's the case, I guess they could have Dracula if they top deck Dracula. Pretty dead to that. The Dracula Swarm. Whatever. They left. Okay. Not Dracula Swarm, Dracula Scorn. That's what I meant. Bum, 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 bum. Ready to be punished for playing into an unrevealed location? I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't want to play left, though, because that's where our null goes. Alright, that worked out. Sure, sure. Death, Wolverine, Deadpool.
Impressive. To change my underwear.
Rest in peace.
Death, Wolverine, Deadpool. I think it's better just to grow my Deadpool here. And then hope we get a thing for Moira. We did not get a thing for Moira. That blows. Unfortunate. Not much we can do about that though. They have 1,000,000 mana and a big Galactus. We did not get the null anyway. But even enough? They just left. Alright, sure. Later, Mr. Paul. Thanks for hanging out. I think Mobius might come down to death early. It was really because I just didn't have another good option. Mobius is pretty common in these decks, but I really played death early because of the Madripoor. Death just makes me always win the Madripoor most likely, because nothing's bigger than this. So that was the thought. But it was really just because I didn't have a way to, like, destroy the stuff in my hand, so I figured I might as well play the death and get the bonus. And ever since Shang-Chi got nerfed, I haven't felt as worried about playing death early, because there are significantly less Shangs than there used to be. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, destroy mirror. Let's use the more skilled gamer. Who is more skilled at gaming, me or my opponent? Go left. Okay. Yeah, we're doing some destroy. It's nice to have a reason to play the deck again. Okay. So ideal play lines here. We want to blow up the Deadpool on 3. So I think we just play Headpool. I could do this now, and it gets me an extra energy. Yeah, that's good.
What a game!
What a game. Although unfortunately X-23 went mid, so we can't play Headpool into that lane, sadly. It's still quite good though. We really don't want I want to snap them, but if they get null death and I don't, we pretty much just lose. So I don't think I can afford to, even though we're in a better position. Alright, that was pretty ideal.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Thank you, opponent. Oh shit, a random echo. Okay. With the Nico draw, we should be pretty guaranteed here. So basically, we Nico draw with Headpool and then Deadpool Venom left. Actually, Deadpool Venom mid is the Wolverine. And then we are very likely, we have a 75% chance to draw the null. I think this is a bot. Pretty sure it's a bot. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Definitely looking like a bot. Wouldn't you want Deadpool in hand before the Headpool for the points? Yeah, that would be better ordering. Yes. Although, yeah, it would be more points. It would still be more points. Oh. Well, that's pretty wild.
Impressive.
I kind of wanted to try him in, what's it called? Dormammu too. Yeah, I ran into one of the Victoria Moon Girl things. It was interesting to see. Okay. Okay. Hello? Well, fuck me, I guess. I was gonna have 8 cubes from a bot. Instead, I don't get to play the game. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Only the smallest and most indie company. I love game-breaking bugs. They're so fun and interesting. Doesn't feel good, but I do have to do it. With unreal expectations, like, play the game, you should quit. True. Hacker bot, new bot type, yeah. Yeah, the hamsters were tired. They needed a break. Needed a break from the hamster wheel. Actually, I'm probably supposed to eat the Nico here. I'm not gonna have... Because I'm gonna play Killmonger next turn. Patriot Dick? Yeah, it's another bot.
Enough said, bub.
Impressive.
Opponent snapped.
What's the... One, two, three. The death will cost 1. Okay. So I can go death null. I miss when Patriot was a better card. He's about trying to combine Dormammu or Zombie Scarlet Witch with Headpool and Dormammu. That's kind of fun. I should just not risk it. Play like this. Just in case they had some blue Marvel or something. I figured it was just going to be Ultron, but never know if a bot is pulling something tricksy. Yeah, look at that big death.
Victory.
Big death. I do love all the variants I have for this deck. I really liked Destroy when I was like a newer player, and then I didn't play it for a long time, but I really have enjoyed what Headpool and Moira added to the deck. Especially Moira. I think Moira made it way more interesting than it used to be. Maybe I'll split one of these. Yeah, Moira really has some fun high roll potential. I should spend some credits because I'm almost at the cap anyway. I've only split X23 one time. I guess 1.5 times. I like the metal one. Yeah, look how many I have. I have a bunch for her. This one's pretty sick. Korean one's good. Yeah, she is quite fun. I think this is another card I didn't expect a lot out of on release, but was pleasantly surprised. I do think they've gotten better at making some more interesting card designs than they used to be. Let's see. Does she have other variants? Not released yet. Oh, this one's coming up soon. Anime Cyberpunk. There's a Dan Hip one. And then there's this one. She's going full gamer mode. She's typing slurs into the League of Legends game chat. When did I get this? No idea. We'll split Nico. We'll Gamba too. Good split or bad split? Good split. Bad split. Oops. Good split or bad split? What do we think? It's split number 1, 2, 3, 4. Split number 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's split number 5. You have some believers. Where are the non-believers at, though? Gotta be at least some out there. Some doubters. Oh, there's a doubter. We have found one. Chat's feeling optimistic. Damn, alright. Well, the doubters are gonna get a hella paid if this doesn't go the good way. Once you believe, you can't unbelieve. I'd take those odds if I could, I see. Okay, surely you'll be rewarded for your believing. Myth, thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right, what's in the box? Let's find out. And it is... I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not really much better than a regular refraction. I like refraction. But, like, I don't feel like I got something good out of this. You know? Like, I'm not going to use this over my ink. What does the ink look? Yeah, the ink is too good. Sorry, believers. Today wasn't your day. However, it wouldn't be a true Gamba if we didn't give people an option to go double or nothing. Uno mas. Just keep believing until you get paid. What could possibly go wrong? We'll split this one for good luck. And if you were a believer and you lost, just become a non-believer and bet all your points, and then you'll win them back. That's how it works. Just keep gambling. And if you were a doubter, you should really be betting because you got paid like crazy. You can afford to hedge a little bit. The 2 doubters got paid out. But the believers are back for more. Let's see if they're going home happy or sad. The voting metagame, yeah. Should had a claim all button for this stuff. All right. What's gonna happen? Nico. How are you feeling today? Are you going to bless us with something nice or give us more garbage? Let's see. Oh, believers rise up. Hello. Believers rewarded. Nice. I'll use this one. You got paid twice. Look at that. W. Did I give her a border? I can give her one of these blue ones. Or the rainbow. What do we think? What do we think? I kind of like the rainbow one. It's rainbow crackle, so it fits, right? How does it look with the other variants? Yeah, it's kind of fire. Honestly, all her variants are good. I don't love the hip one. But man, this one, this one, this one, this one, they're all good. We'll use the new one. Remember this lesson, kids. Gambling always wins, true. Border unlocked. Yeah, she has some good spotlights. I think some of these were spotlights. The Nightforged one was a spotlight. This one was a spotlight too. I didn't even know that. I do not remember this one at all. No idea when this was. I haven't been getting variants as much anymore because I don't have much gold. I only have like 600 gold after buying the 2 Rians I liked. The Sister Grimm variant has some heavy Helena Bonham Carter vibes. Do I know who that is? Let's see. I can trade all of my hips. I just happen not to be a fan, and they're everywhere. Yeah, statistically, you're likely to get them because there's 700s and there are a lot of them. It's like pixels. I split one more card, although we don't need to split Nico now. Do I have a gold Venom? I don't have a gold Venom. Let's see if we can fix that. Let's see if we can fix it. I've split Venom a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 splits. So this is 11. Oh yeah, I totally believe it's doable to climb with the zombie decks. I don't doubt it. Honestly, you can climb with almost anything in this game if you are good with the snappy and retreating. I think that's one of the things that's cool about it. There's a new worst variant type, and it's the horrible plastic action figures. I don't know if I've seen those. Was that the album? You're talking like the chibis? These ones? Oh, the albums aren't in order anymore? Oh, that blows. Nature playing the 5-month resub. What's up? Thanks for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. How do I see... Are albums sorted in a particular way? You shared the Jubilee one in Discord. Let's see. Oh, these ones. Yeah, I don't love this. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I don't even really like it, but Jubilee has a lot of good variants. So. She plays the love interest in Fight Club. Ah, I see, I see. I think I first watched Fight Club in like a really random high school class. And thinking back to it, I have no idea why we would have watched that movie. Because I feel like it was some very unrelated class. I feel like it was like biology or something. It's like, why would we watch Fight Club in a biology class? Maybe there was a sub or something. The guy from the Snap channel. It is. Welcome back, Safety. How was lunch? Wait. Why does it look like I own these, but I don't? Guess it's a bug. Went 6-0 to top 30 and had a pie. Nice. Learn how to make soap from fat. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I do have a very distinct memory of watching Fight Club in high school, though, and I really can't think of why we would have done that. Maybe there wasn't an album that I was thinking of. I don't know. There's so many albums now. Links are not forbidden. Links are chill. Oh yeah, this one. He's actually an action figure. This I don't mind as much as the Jubilee. I'm waiting for a Dwight Schrute variant. I need to take notes from Magic the Gathering. For those who don't know, it's not a meme. Where is it? I mean, it is a meme, but it's real. There is a Dwight Schrute secret lair. They have reskins of cards as Dwight Schrute from The Office. Funko Pop cards. Basically, yeah. Man, I joined for 2 minutes and the Office secret lair gets mentioned. I cannot escape it. True. Not gonna lie, I find that the the Reaper King one incredibly funny. We can play with these. Yes, these are reprints of cards. Honestly, it's not even a hot take. My hot take is that really the only problem I have with Secret Lairs is I hate their the way they sell them, distribution method. Yeah, these are technically tournament legal cards. I'm ready to lose to Dwight Schrute Hayking in CEDH. Although I really do think that Secret Lair was kind of the optimal way to do the Universes Beyond stuff. These limited printings where it's just like, hey, if you find this cool, you can buy these, and if not, they're very easy to ignore. Like, I think that was the better way of doing the Secret Lair stuff. I feel bad for all the people who like standard having to engage with things they might not like. I think that's kind of shitty. Like, I feel like this was the way, if you just do these in commander decks or whatever, like, I feel like it was a pretty good balance. But now it's like they're pumping a bunch into standard. However, I will say this. As someone who's trying to get into doing Magic content, you better believe I'm going to be like, I'm going to submit for their program and be like, hey, I do content on a Marvel card game and you guys are doing a Marvel set next year. It would be super cool to get some product and promote that to my audience. You better believe I'm pulling that card. If there is a small chance I can get the people who make Magic to send me free fucking Magic cards, you better believe I'm taking it. Because I spend way too much money on buying cards. I have like piles of them sitting around me. I have a deck right here. Love Warhammer, but I didn't enjoy they did in the Magic format. Yeah, it's like, I definitely understand it's not everyone's thing with the crossovers. I think that's a fine position to have. I think the Dwight stuff is really over. They did Furbies too. The Furbies kind of had me laughing. Where is it? I do think some of the arts on the Furbies were very funny. I'm not gonna buy them, but yeah, the Secret Lairs are chill. I did like how Warhammer was like, I like when they do thematic decks. I think the thematic decks for Commander are really cool because they can like flesh out a theme from the different universes. Like I enjoyed the Warhammer ones. I enjoyed the Doctor Who ones. I didn't buy any of the Fallout stuff because I wasn't playing much at the time, but yeah, Secret Lair Furbies. I love how they picked horrors for one of the themes. It was very funny. You activated my trap card. Sponsored content. Yeah. You better believe I'm going to try and get that Wizard sponsorship because I would love to get some free product. That would be sick. The one I'm really excited for are some of the PlayStation ones. Oh, they're doing Jaws too. This one was very funny because it's like, talk about jumping the shark, right? But yeah, I really dislike the way they distribute these because they limited print run them, and so they sell out really quickly, and it makes them hard to get, which is stupid because it's like artificial scarcity. Just they used to print them to demand, but that led to slower or to longer wait times to getting the cards. It would take longer to ship. And so that was one of the reasons they changed it. And now it's like a pain in the dick to get them because you have to like log into the website the second they go up, and they still might sell out before you can get them. And it's annoying. Yeah, the PlayStation ones are later this month, and I'm actually excited for them. They're a bunch. It is a scalper's paradise, which I really hate. I really don't like that. It encourages scalping so much. Ultimately, since I play the game for Commander mostly nowadays, if I can't get them, I will just buy them as proxies for pennies on the dollar. And Wizards can suck it. Because nobody I play with cares if the cards are actually real or not. So here are all the PlayStation ones. They have Last of Us 1 and 2. They have old and new God of War. And Uncharted, Horizon, and Ghosts of Tsushima, or Ghost of Tsushima. I do wish they would do like Bloodborne, or Returnal would be a cool one. Although I don't think as many people appreciate that game as probably should. It was kind of niche. So I definitely would like to. I want to pick up the God of War one. Maybe the Ghost. I'm interested in this one, but I just built Venom, which is a deck in these colors. So I don't really want to build another Jund deck right away. I already have 2 Jund decks. I like the design of these a lot, though. I did see the 10-cent ripoff of Horizon that's not Horizon. It was pretty funny. I love the design for Jin, too. And I love the art on these cards. I think they fucked up making this Thunderjaw Meteor Golem, though. Meteor Golem's such a mediocre card. I think there were some weird picks. Like, I don't understand why they did Rite of Flame for this one. But yeah, it's cool. I think my favorite, I really like the new God of War one. This one's like a dual-faced card, so it's the same on both sides, but one he's in the tree, one he's in Kratos' pocket. I love the art for Freya. It's cool. Yeah, I'm waiting for a sale on the new Ghost game because I never beat the DLC of the first one, but I 100% in the main game, and I really enjoyed it. I just won't have time to get to it, so I will buy it later when it is cheaper because I know I'm not going to get to it right away. Too many good games. I haven't even gotten time to play Hades 2 yet. There's too many other things going on. That's the thing is there have been so many banger games coming out. It's been a really good year for gaming. I think that also has to do with why I've been a little less interested in Snap, is because there have just been so many other fun games that I've been playing that have been more fun to me. I just need to figure out which of those work as a good stream game, because not all games that are fun to play are fun to stream. I know a lot of Snap people have been playing Mega Bonk, and I'm very much up the alley of interest of that type of game, so maybe I'll try that out at some point. It's in my Steam library. One of my friends bought it in our family, Steam family. I know like Dara and Harry were playing it. I love Vampire Survivors type games. It's been such a banger year for indies though. Hades 2, Silk Song. There's some others I'm forgetting off the top of my head. When I was on vacation, I no-lifed the shit out of Hollow Knight, and I've almost gotten that game to max completion. I have to do the boss gauntlets. Those are the last things. I did like 2 or 3 of them, but I have to finish those and then do the one where you have to fight all the bosses in a row. And Nightmare King Grim. Those are the last things I've done. I haven't started Silksong yet because I wanted to finish that stuff in Hollow Knight first, but I don't know if I'm going to. I might just cave and start Silksong because it looks so fun. Yeah, it's been a banger year for indies. It's been really, really good. There's some other ones coming out that look cool too. Mina the Hollower, although that got delayed. I wrote some down because I was trying to plan out my game purchases for the rest of the year. Here we are. Clover Pit is upcoming. Or no, Clover Pit came out. Not that one. Ball Pit. Ball Pit is one. The Pokemon game, I think I'm gonna stream the Pokemon game. I hope it's good. I know Lies of P. I played like a little bit at the start when it came out on Game Pass, and then I own it because it came to PS Plus, but I haven't gotten to it. But I liked what I played, and I like Souls games, so I've heard very good things about that game. So yeah, this month, Pokemon Legends, I think will be fun. The PVZ remaster will also be fun. I think those I will try and stream. I think I will try and stream those games. But yeah, I'm looking forward to like it's just been a good year for games. Which it's so interesting because like I feel like the larger games industry is in a really like kind of tough place when it comes to bigger games. Arsham Hater, a man after my own heart. Death, Carnage. Do this.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
Impressive.
Hmm.
Opponent snapped.
Rest in peace.
Unfortunately, there's not a way for us to get two cheap deaths or two. We can't play both deaths and the null.
Impressive.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
But I don't think their deck. Does their deck have cards that can play in Crimson Cosmos? I'm pretty sure they can't. Yeah, they're just gonna run out of energy. Oh, they could play the car, but the car wouldn't give them enough points. Yeah, Cosmos kind of fucked them there, for sure.
Victory.
Do 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 do. They are a car gamer. I could see it. Thanks, Vidusky. Yeah, I know I haven't been posting stuff as much. I wish there was more of a reason for me to.
Hello.
On the YouTube side, there's been such a lack of news to cover. Unfortunate. We have 2 game modes coming up this month, though, so that's good. That is good. The game mode videos usually do pretty well, and I enjoy making them. Yeah, I really enjoyed Sanctum. I think they've gotten a lot better with the game modes over time.
What a game!
They certainly got off to a rocky start with the diner. Sage value. Pretty funny.
I am Iron Man.
Hey. They're a negative gamer.
I definitely need to change my underwear. Hello.
I think it's better to do it on the left. Gives me the chance of Wolverine high rolling, hitting the double carnage.
Enough said, bub.
Fortunately, it did not,
Change
but
my underwear.
can't say we didn't try.
I am Iron Man.
Esme? Oh, that's scary. Double Esme? Oh, we're out of here. We gotta be out of here. I mean, I guess I could go like... I guess I could do this. I'm pretty sure we're dead to most things. Yeah, Deadpool before the Headpool is correct ordering. That's true. Yeah. If they only... Oh, wow, they left. If they only had one Esme card, I probably would stay here. But 2 is a little spooky. Ba-na. But I'm planning on streaming the tournament on Saturday. I need to lock in my deck by tomorrow night. I have no idea what I'm going to play. I don't expect to get super far because I'm very out of practice, but we'll see what happens. Who else made sure to put both Headpool variants in the deck? Lower Enjoyer spotted. I like the little bullet Deadpool too much, though. Pew pew.
What a game!
definitely feels like Destroy has been the best deck of the night by far. I think we had some pretty poor luck with this card that made the deck feel worse than it actually is. Doo, doo, doo.
Hello.
As long as we find a Destroy card, we should be eating. I need to do it like this, so that way if I find a 3-drop, I can do the thing. Will there be more than 0 Zombie Giant Man decks? I think Zombie Giant Man has a chance. Unlike us in this game. Fuck it. Oh, great.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Rest
What a
in
game.
peace.
Where were you, you stupid fuck? Where were you, Deathlock? We needed him most, he vanished. Destroy in 2025? Is that allowed? What's up, Lamp? Destroy actually just got some pretty good new cards. Impossible, I know. They said it couldn't be done. And yet, it has happened. Actually, probably been the most popular deck I've seen today. Why are they giving me cards? I don't like that.
What a game.
Enough said, bub.
Ew. Although, wait, that could be good. Okay, now it's not good because we drew the null. Deadpool first. Or wait. Deadpool, then Headpool, then Carnage. I need another Destroy card, though. My concern.
I definitely need to change my
Oh, and we're not gonna get it because they're gonna fill the hand. Yikes. Oh, but they gave me a Luna. Interesting. I want to give them a bunch of garbage so that they don't draw their pixie cards. Unfortunately, they are still going to draw a pixie card.
We are the
Magneto. This is a small boy null. Oh, man. Fuck Hellfire Club. It's so annoying. Pretty sure we're dead, but fuck it. Ha, they left. I don't know how he won that game. Their hand must have been dog shit. I know, like, some of them were the cards I gave them, but must have had a bad hand. What's up, Harley? Oh god, the game is chugging. Oh, desync bug. Yippee. I love when my game fails to sync with their servers. What's up, Bloom? Bum bum. Have you been? Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. See you, Swarm. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Took my best card, but took a good one from them too. I guess that's the law of equivalent exchange. Crafted the Sorin for which format? Is that a timeless thing? Also, which Sorin? I'm assuming the one that lets you cheat a vampire. Timeless. Ooh, this is good. Oh, I'm a little scared, but actually I should put the Nico in the middle because I might clog myself. Actually, what I should do is I should put this one here, this one here. Yeah. I'm guessing they have Frigga, which is why they snapped back. Bastion? Could be. Definitely could be. That is the worst lane for that Wolverine to go. It is Bastion. Okay. They lost their MODOK, though. Not what I need. Am I supposed to spread it out, or am I supposed to just pray for the null? I think I have to pray for the null, or I'm dead anyway. I don't think I outpower... No, Double Dakin's only 16. I think this gives me a chance to win if I get the death and not the null. Hazmat's actually quite good here, too. Oh, I got the null. Actually, Hazmat's not that great. So they're gonna play the Dakin. I think I might have gotten fucked, unfortunately. It's just a question of where did they play the... Oh, the Dakin's actually smaller because it's a 2-3, so they have to play it left, I think. right? Did we just die? Yep. Cool. Cool. Fun game right there. Do. Fun interactive game. They won a 50-50. Skilled opponent. Do. Love losing 8 cubes to that dog shit. Do. Discards a gambling deck. The game's a gambling game. With how dog shit the locations have been for us tonight. There have been so many 50-50s we've just lost that feel bad, but I know I'm washed.
Hello.
It's okay. The only thing more washed than my play is the game itself. Oh, fucking... That's not a very fair exchange.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, I don't like it, but... I will stay. Well, you're not missing much, Blue. I can tell you that.
What a game.
I can tell you that with much confidence. Oh boy. Whew. That could have gone poorly for me.
I want the throne.
Rest
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Oh man, somebody has seen a little bit too much destroy. I was gonna say if he mistakes me, I'm gonna crash out, but he actually can't because of the way they ordered this. Do I snap back? I think I do. Well, no. I'm gonna have a huge dead pool, but my other lane output isn't that huge. So I will chill. Oh, they got my death. Of course they got my death.
impressed.
Of course they got my death. They left, though. Okay, I'm confused. How bad was their hand that they had to leave there? Do I know this person? I run into them a fair bit. I don't know who they are, but I know they used to watch KX. Yeah, it's not like... I don't think they're trying to BM. They usually fist bump me when we run into each other. Do 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 do. Seems like a bot. Magic's best feature. Magic's best feature, yeah. Auto mute all is a pretty. They're ahead of the curve on that one. Definitely give them some props there. Apparently there's a PC setting you can change in Snap in like, I don't know how it works, but there is a way you can make it so you never see emotes, but why is Deathlock so ass? I mean, he gets his job done, right? He does what he's supposed to do in this deck. Shadowverse has it too. Props to Shadowverse. How's that game going? I haven't heard much about it in a little bit. It's awful. I stopped playing because the balance sucks. Oh, bummer. Bummer. This gets really confusing, doesn't it? I mean, I just want to blow up as much stuff as I can. Because I'm just going to keep feeding the null. That's a shame. Honestly, it's wild to me that we were able to survive through some of the really bad early snap metas. Because, man, looking back on them, especially compared to now, they used to be so bad at balancing this game. I wish they could have been better at the balance when I was more enthusiastic about it. Because like they've gotten a lot better at balancing this game. The balance used to be so bad. But nowadays the balance I think is generally pretty good. Sometimes they fuck up, but feels like it gets fixed faster now. Yeah, Shuri Red Skull was really, really bad. Truthfully, the whole first year of the game was really bad. There were like a few short moments where it was not so bad, but I think it was bad way more often than it was good in the early years. Surtur was a tough one. Surtur was pretty bad balance-wise, but the early days were crazy. Surfer, Zabu, Shuri, Thanos, Loki. Loki was the closest I've ever come to hard quitting the game. Loki was just so miserable. I've never hated a card in a card game as much as I've hated Loki. Loki and Arsham were just the absolute worst possible things. Loki, even though I hated Arsham more, Loki almost felt worse because once he got nerfed initially, it was only a high MMR problem, so they just left him for like months. And it was so fucking miserable if you were in the bracket of people playing against it. But it was so bad for most of the player base that they just didn't change it for forever. The only reason they changed it was because Kate Bishop was coming out. And they didn't want to give Loki more support like that.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
Madge. Want to blow up my head pool.
Rest in peace.
I mean, I don't think they have the points to stop me, do they? They might. Damn. Cope stay. Athena. Havoc. Oh, I'm just straight dead, aren't I? Only if the Bruce pops. Why wouldn't the Bruce pop? Right. Oh, was I dead either way, actually? Yeah, I was dead either way. Never mind. Dude, I feel like I've gotten fucking nowhere fast playing tonight. Bruce means they lost. Wouldn't they have only had... Oh, wouldn't have gone to tiebreakers? They would have had... How much less? It would have been... It was a 14 power Bruce. I don't know.
Hello.
I feel like they... Oh yeah, I guess they would have lost then. Oh well. There's just been a lot of variants. I don't remember what the Moira is. We've had some terrible luck though. Bad location luck, a lot of 50-50 losses. Those are the worst type of losses because it's like I don't feel like I'm making meaningfully relevant decisions that are impacting the losses. So we're gonna get the Moira back here. Oh, they got my death. Cool. I love playing against Victoria Hand. It's so fun.
I definitely need to change my underwear. What a game! Hello.
Oh, if I ate the Killmonger, it would have came back. True. Yeah, it would have been pretty good. I mean, we're dead regardless. They have 4 Victoria hands.
What a game!
We're not beating that. And my death, by the way. Would have been a cool line, but yeah, it didn't matter.
Escaped.
Yeah. I mean, all the decks have been just greedy as fuck, and nobody ever gets punished for it. There's been so much greed. We need Shang back. Well, the funny thing is, I think most of the decks that I have faced have not even been super weak to Shang. We need Shang back. Oh yeah, you weren't here for it, Blue. So they nerfed all the tech. You remember we sent you the thing about them nerfing the tech cards, but they kept some of them slightly modified. So Shang only kills 1 big idiot in the lane. What's up, Calibrex? No longer kills all the big idiots in the lane.
I want the throne.
The fuck is this? Oh my god, that was not a good one. Yeah, nobody plays around Shang anymore.
Iron Man.
I guess they're playing the negative deck that runs null. Oh my god, these are bad. I just have to hope their play is half as bad as mine. It's a small gore. Alright. I do think with all the Destroy running around, playing playing negative null is probably pretty good right now, actually.
Victory.
Like, I bet you farm the shit out of everyone playing Destroy, which is a lot of people right now. I just don't care that much about the climb. I used to care more about the climb because, like, oh, I want to get to infinite so I can face real people and stuff, but, like, I just... I don't really play much post-infinite. Do more conquest or whatever. I do not know what I'm going to play. I'm trying. It was kind of what I've been trying to figure out. I think there's a high chance I just play a Wiccan deck because they're good. I'd like to bring something that has a little bit more of a surprise factor, but probably comb through the untapped data tomorrow and make a decision. Wish there was more rewards for grinding infinite. Yeah, it's like I understand why they don't do it, and I'm not even sure rewards would super entice me at this point, but
Impressive.
I think it would be generally a net positive. Favorite card for now? It's tough. I mean, Arrow was my favorite for a long time. I don't know if that's changed.
definitely need to change my underwear.
Werewolf and Agamotto are good ones. Yeah, if you want to suggest a deck, I'm open to it. I actually need to put it here so I have a chance of drawing null. Actually, wait. It's better to play X23 if I get null, because then I can play the Deadpool. And then I don't actually need to... yeah, this is fine.
What a game!
Oh, I guess this could go wrong if X23 goes right. Because of Pit. Sure. Ooh. I think they beat me if they get MODOK. They did not get MODOK. Oh yeah, null can go left. That's true. That's true. I forgot. Hit interaction. Let's see, Surge, Mercury, Herbie, Iron Patriot, Merlin, Red Guardian, Werewolf, Luna, Gwen, Jug, Deathstrike, Agamotto. That seems solid. I don't think I would bring a werewolf deck, not because I don't think they're good, but because I am not I do not have enough time to de-rust to play that deck as well as I would need to. That's pretty good. Like, I can believe the deck is good, but I think werewolf decks are one of the decks that have the most room for mistakes, and so I think the smart pick for me is something that is relatively straightforward. Goon Knight with Zombie, Power Man, and Viper? Why Viper? Is it good? No.
Impressive.
Let him cook.
Peace.
Okay. Viper to send Power Man to the opponent. That's pretty funny.
Enough said, bub.
Taking aim.
Was that a person? I thought this was a bot. I don't think a bot would retreat like that, though. Poor Zoo Gamer, man. Hate to see it. Yeah, V-Hand's been really good. That's one thing I will give Snap some credit for is if you really just enjoy jamming one deck like over and over, Snap can be a very cheap game to play. It's not the boat I fall into, but I know there are a lot of people who play card games who are like, hey, if I have my one deck or my 2 or 3 decks, I can just play a shit ton, I'm chill. So if that's you, more power to you. I should have put Deadpool in the middle. That was a mistake. Fine, we'll just draw the null and it'll be fine. Actually, is it? It's better just to Venom now. Is it? Yeah, by the time the Deadpool gets big, it'll just be like the same size as the Nico. So, Colonel America worth purchasing. Are you a big discard fan? If so, probably. Really depends how much you like the archetype. The first support discard's gotten a bit, though. This is another bot. Oh, fuck you. Random Polaris. But yeah, as far as Series 4 cards go, it's not bad. Do, do. Mm, 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 mm. Pew pew.
What a game!
Do, 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 do. Probably it's been 18.
Hello.
We are the future.
Was there a way they could have won there?
Victory.
I don't think so. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, Deadpool or Headpool? That's what we're hoping for. Nice.
I definitely need to change my underwear. Hello.
Mm, 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 mm.
What a game!
What a game. Oh no. Okay, thank God. That could have been a real bad. Guess it could still be real bad. Oh, fuck. Oh no, just pull the Venom. It's fine.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I think it's fine. Yeah, they don't have a big scaler in the right.
Hello.
Yeah, they're never staying there. Do 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 do. Moira's pretty good when you have death in your starting hand. Thanos. Man, they have an armor Cosmo. I'm getting next level cheek clapped. Mm -mm. Fortunately, they did not. So I should be good to snap then, I'm pretty sure.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
The game store put in a bar? Based? Damn, dude. My game store, it's also an ice cream store. But I've been very, I've been trying hard to stay in shape and exercise, so it makes me, like, resist every time. But man, the temptation is strong. Not gonna lie. I think I need to set up so I Killmonger next turn. It's just
Hello.
this. But they make some mean milkshakes. They do, in fact, bring all the boys to the yard.
What a game.
Tonight was tier 1, no game changers. I'm going to crash out. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I'm so mad. I'm so incredibly butthurt. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's such horseshit, dude. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. You lucky piece of shit. Wow. Oh, Merlin, gonna get you the perfect answer. Fuck you. What did you play, Calibrix? What were you rocking? That's what I'm saying, man. The fucking RNG in this game is such dog shit sometimes. Should have played around it, I guess. He did on the right lane, too. So very dumb.
Gotta run, hun.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Zombie tribal led by Lord of Tressorhorn. Huh. You know it's an old school card if it has a regenerate on it. That much is certain.
Rest in peace.
What a game!
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
They're playing Thor. Alright. You have intrigued me, opponent.
Impressive.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, I see what they're doing.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah, it definitely is bracket one. That's fun, though. Sometimes it's really fun to play lower power level. So whatever they played on the right was a 3 cost or less. They're gonna send Thor to the moon with Misery, I would assume.
Hello?
Mjolnir.
Oh, they just played the hammer there. Yeah. Oh, we win.
Mjolnir. To me. Mjolnir. To me.
The armor and free 6-drop was not enough for him. They did low roll that 6-drop, though. Yeah, I was showing off. I just ordered some cards for a new deck. And I think it's a really spicy brew. It was inspired by something I played against from a friend a long time ago. I actually ordered cards for 2 decks. Pull them up. Mono white Kenrith. Where's the night mode? There it is, so we don't blind ourselves. The idea is really fun with this deck. Kenrith's a 5-color commander, but he only costs white. But it lets you run, what are these called? Hybrid mana. And you also get all his abilities in different colors, and we have the lands to support that. But it's a mono white deck. It's a mono white Blink Reanimator. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. So that's the next one I've got coming in. I think will be sweet. I did it because I wanted to play Anti-Venom. Can I make this card big? Big enough. If you're not into Magic the Gathering, they just did a crossover with Spider-Man. And yeah, I wanted to play this card, but I couldn't figure out what deck to play it in because 5 white is kind of annoying to cast in a lot of decks. But I think it'll be just fine in this one. So I'm looking forward to that. And the other one's the Green Goblin with a scientist theme. Should be fun. They added like 5 scientists in Spider-Man. One of which is Norman Osborn. A lot of Doc Ock. It's funny, all the scientists are Universe Beyond cards. It's a bunch of Spider-Man stuff, some Fallout stuff, Dr. Eggman. Could be neat. If you're ever looking for inspiration, you can creep my profile. Be warned, though, there are a million decks on it, many of which are not fully constructed. But I have been organizing, so I have a lot of my paper decks in a folder. Not all, but a lot of them. They're mostly updated. I have too many decks. I'm actually thinking about taking some apart because I don't have time to play them all. I'm something of a scientist myself. Yeah, I did a whole little YouTube short about that. Kahori, big head Kahori. What if Kahori's head was 5 times the size of her body? We're gonna get that in What If Season 4. Was that? I guess that was for an album. Neat. Do. Do. Boom, boom, boom. I did get some passes to give away this season too. I forgot to run that tonight, but I'll do it next stream because I don't have the things set up right now. My death! No! I get their brood though. This is Cerebro 2. I seen the video. I am familiar. That was Spice 8 Rack, right? They do good stuff. I have a very hot take on Spider-Man. My hot take on Spider-Man is the Spider-Man set was disliked so much more because it was a bad Magic set than it being like it being because of being Spider-Man. I haven't watched the full video though. I just know about it, so I don't know what his full points are, but I'm gonna have to watch that when I find some time because he does good stuff. But I do think there is like part of the criticism that is probably relevant is I think all the crossover stuff is pushing them to put out more product, and that is making them like rush things, and that's leading to like lower quality. And I think that is because they're trying to like jam in so many like crossover sets. because I love a lot of the, like, I'm more partial to the old school high fantasy stuff Magic did. But it's like a bygone era, you know, like I love the nine. I actually, my sister got me a shirt that has some sick Magic art from the. We have to leave, sadly, I think. It has do I have to leave? I think I have to leave. It has the art for what's the spell that does that? I'm blanking on the name. Humility. Humility. I used to own this card, but I think I sold it. Mainly because people just did not like playing against it. I love the art on this card. It's like pure wacky 90s Magic art. So I have this on a shirt. I love the art for Humility. Yeah, the next year we're getting 7 sets for Witcher Units Beyond. Yeah, apparently that's an anomaly, and they're gonna try and do more like 3-3. But yeah, it's kind of crazy they're doing 7 sets. 7 sets is nuts, man. In my friend group, we call the current era of Hasbro Magic Hero Clicks era, which makes a lot of sense. Familiar with the story of that game? I'm not. I'm not familiar with that. I do something. So like, I'm really interested in how it's all gonna play out, because like I think when they get it right with the crossovers, they absolutely bang. Like Lord of the Rings and Final Fantasy were such banging sets. Specifically Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy was that really pushed me to get back into Magic after taking a break for a while. And it just lended itself very well to the setting. They had some really interesting and thematic new designs. Like, the potential, I think, is really cool. And I feel like Final Fantasy is at like, and Lord of the Rings are at like the good end of the spectrum. And then I feel like Spider-Man is like complete opposite. There were a few designs I liked in Spider-Man, but Spider-Man was just like such an undercooked set. It was the mechanics were not great. And it was supposed to be like a mini set, and then they decided to make it a bigger set because the mini sets they sold, Assassin's Creed and the other one, sold really poorly. And so it's very interesting to me. Because I do love how Universes Beyond has made them do some designs for characters that feel thematic and are like an interesting design we might not have seen otherwise or as soon. Yeah, I know I'm gonna like it. He does very good video essays. I've watched some of his stuff before. It's a really fascinating topic. Like, I'm very curious. So if you don't know, it was like leaked. The one set that they didn't announce that is going to be a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover. And that's one where it's like, I liked Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for a bit as a kid. Like, I went through a phase of watching one of the cartoons, and it was fun, but I wasn't like super into it. I don't have like a lot of nostalgia for it compared to like some of the other stuff. And so I'm curious to see how they handle that, because I believe that one doesn't suffer from the thing Spider-Man did, of where it was supposed to be a mini set and then it wasn't. I think we're kind of cooked. How's the climb going? It's been kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie. This deck's done okay. The discard deck did really poorly. The Thanos deck I think did okay, but I feel like we've barely gotten anywhere in like 4 hours of time. So that's how it goes sometimes. I don't really care that much, because like I used to like getting to infinite quickly, but now it's like I don't Doesn't matter. I'll get there when I get there. I love cake and I love buffalo wings, but I don't want buffalo wings on my chocolate cake. Yeah, yeah. I enjoy I like the professor's stuff. I think he does some interesting content. I actually really enjoyed watching the Popper video he did recently where they were playing Popper. That is a format I would play the shit out of if people near me played it. I feel like I would love playing Popper.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Such a fun format. If you don't know what Popper is, it's basically commons only. Because Magic is such a old game, there have been so many like interesting commons printed over time. And commons have gotten so much stronger than they used to be, and some cards that used to be rare or uncommon got downshifted over time. Really cool format.
Escaped.
Really? Dead of Winter, Frozen Death in the bottom left. Dead of Winter, let's see. Dead of Winter. Oh, this card is cool. I remember when this came out. So is Modern Horizons 1? I love the Magic is very good at getting such talented artists. Definitely one of the things that drew me to the game was the art. Yeah, some commons are banned in the legacy format's true. Yeah, Popper's a really cool format. Unfortunately, there's not really much of an active scene near me. There might be in the bigger town near me, but it's like a longer drive.
Hello.
So I normally go to a store that's like 10 minutes from me, and I really like going there. Oh, this doesn't work in the order I hoped it did. Bummer. But I mostly play Commander there because that's what people play, and it's my favorite thing. That's what got me into the game. But I do play a little bit of Arena. Mainly Standard recently. I have this fun Una deck, but I hadn't played Standard in years. But I decided to play again because I really liked the Una deck. And then outside of that, I also have Pioneer and Timeless deck. But I haven't played those in a bit. Had to learn what initiative is. It's so funny. Initiative is such a pain in the ass mechanic. I built a deck that is heavily involving it, and then I realized I didn't even have the token for one of the dungeons. I still have to get that token. Yeah, initiative is quite a mechanic. Oh, wait. Oh, this is so fucked up. Wait, I only need 2 extra energy, right? Yeah, I only need 2, so I don't want to give him any more than that. This gets me 2 more. Okay, they left. Okay, good. So if you don't know, I do have a new channel I made specifically. Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait to plug the channel until the ad's done. I'm sure it's going for some people. Oh, we can do a Gamba because we got a mystery variant. Oh, I didn't choose the evil outcome for the last prediction. What was the last prediction? We split Nico. We got a bad split, then a good split. And then I split another card. I don't remember if it was good or bad, though. We split... I think it was bad if I don't remember. We split Venom. What did I get? Did I not actually split the Venom? Did I just upgrade it and forget to split it? I can't remember. Does anyone remember? Oh, I get another thing? Oh, look at that. We can do double Gambit. I actually don't remember. I guess I can show if I sort by most recent, newest. We didn't actually split the Venom. I guess I forgot. I only did the Nikos. Well, we're going to have a very delayed results for this, but fuck it. I totally forgot. We must have gotten sidetracked. It happens. Let's see what we get. Big money? No big money. Bad split. Alright, now that that is over, we can do our Gamba that I wanted to do. Prediction. We're gonna do... new best in slot variant. Yes or no? What do we think? Shout out to Vanguard Games in Portland. This built-in pub. That's awesome. Calbrix was just talking about how their LGS put in a bar too. I'm jelly. I was saying earlier, mine is an ice cream store. They double as an ice cream store, and they make some mean milkshakes. But I've been trying not to consume as much sugar stuff, so I haven't been taking advantage of that as much as I might like to. They're really good though. I did get one once. No believers? Did all the believers go to sleep? All the believers are sleeping. Well, that's gonna make it even funnier if the believers win and there are no believers. Okay, well, the believers are not winning because this is not a new best in slot.
Mastery.
Oh, I got it for this album. We have one here, but I'll save that. The Moira art is disturbing. Yeah, some of them are a little odd. I don't really mind chibis a ton, but I'm not really into these ones. I prefer the Rian chibis. Oh yeah, but what I was gonna do was I was gonna plug the Magic channel. I haven't put up a long form video yet, but I have some in the works. But for the last like few days, I've been doing some fun short form stuff. Which I'm normally not a short form content person, but I wanted to experiment a bit. And the one I put out yesterday, I really liked. I went over my favorite 5 cards from the first set I opened when I first started playing. And there's still cards I play with to this very day. Yeah, the variants are expensive. Take it from someone who used to get a lot of variants and does not anymore. In part because now I've been putting the money I used to spend on this game back into buying Magic cards. Okay. Somebody doesn't like destroy. But yeah, I have some fun ideas in the works. I basically want to do some... I love brewing decks. One of my favorite things to do in Magic, and one of my favorite things about Commander as a format is, because it's a casual format, there's so much room for expression in deck building, and you don't have to build the most optimal thing. You can do some wacky themes or build a deck someone may have never seen before. Like, one of my favorite ones is with the Starship or Star, what's it called? The mechanic they just added with the spaceships. I built a Star Fox deck because there's that Fox companion. So the commander is the Jeskai spaceship, and I was able to build it so I could have the Fox as the companion. And it's incredibly silly, but it's pretty fun. Man, it was such a bitch to... That card is so annoying to make a companion, because you have to have every permanent have an activated ability. Is there a Slippy the Toad in the deck? What card would be Slippy? Damn. That's unfortunate. Now they're going to play Mobius, and I'm going to be big sad. I'm just going to move on. There's a Wakanda. I'm not interested. I bet I can find it too. Let's see. Did I put it in my decks? Is Star Fox in here? Yeah, it is. This might be the version with the budget lands. Where are the lands? I'll link it anyway, if you're interested. Very fun deck. Pretty wacky. Oh, this one doesn't have the land base. It's just, I just put in islands. I did actually build a mana base, but I guess I didn't update that. That would explain that. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It was a fun brew.
This just in.
Enemies. Do, 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 do. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Means a lot, especially in these trying times. It's nice to know people enjoy it. I think I do this. Yeah, this looks good. I'll definitely have to check out that video. Throw it on my side monitor while I'm doing some deck building. Yeah. What do we do here? We... It looks weird. But I think I'm supposed to do... Do I actually really need the Killmonger? We're not actually going to use all this extra mana. What are they? They discarded Ghost Rider? I'm so confused. Let's see what happens.
Enough said, bub.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, I'm gonna get Khonshu'd, aren't I? I'm gonna get Khonshu'd. They haven't discarded yet, but wait, no, they have nothing to bring back with Khonshu. Just be Ghost Rider. That'd be fun. That's fine. Yeah, they're gonna leave. They're gonna leave. Yeah, I've wanted to get back to doing more streaming. Although I think I've hit the point where I enjoy the streaming part more than I do the snap part of the experience. Which just means I probably have to branch out more. Just something I've wanted to do anyway. I've been trying to put more time into getting the new YouTube stuff started. Because streaming is so time intensive. It makes it tricky. Whereas YouTube is time intensive too, but you can reach a much larger audience with it. And it's like eternal, like it lasts. Whereas streams, people don't usually go back to watch streams. Old streams, that is. Alright, well, we're praying to any deity that will listen to find a destroy card. Instead, we're going to find a rock. Alright, I'll take that. Do we get Deadpool back? I don't remember if it was in my opening hand or not.
I want the throne.
Rest in peace.
Oh, we do. Very nice. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna press the snap button now. A whole lot of death. Yes, sir. Okay. Shout out to our opponent for making me not have to think through this turn. Because we had some options here. Yeah. I'll give some credit. People have been pretty good about their leaving tonight. I have not been thinking super hard about my snaps and retreats, admittedly. I've just been kind of vibing. I need to fix my fucking sleep schedule, though, for if I'm playing in this tournament on Saturday, which I want to. So I'll try and stream tomorrow and figure out what my deck is gonna be, and then I'll stream actually playing it early Saturday. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Losing Mr. Poole. Destroy is pretty scary on bats. It's hard to remember the last time I played regular kind of basic destroy. Been a long time. I really enjoyed Tempo Destroy with Morgan. They lost Moon Knight. No, I'm not interested in this. We lost our Deadpool. Our hand's kind of slow. I'm assuming if they're snapping, they have a good hand. How do I feel about the game overall? It's a great question. And honestly, that's probably going to be like the next YouTube videos. I do want to put out like a state of the game / like current thoughts. The short version is, I think in a lot of respects, as a game, Snap isn't in a bad place. I think they obviously fucked up pretty massively with the Kid Omega stuff when that happened. But since then, I think there have been a decent amount of good things that have happened. But my personal enjoyment has definitely been a lot lower the past like 2 months or 3 months. But I don't think it's due to like the metagame or like I don't think there's a specific thing the game is doing that's making me not enjoy it. I think I've just played the game for like a couple thousand hours and it's not as fresh anymore. If I'm being real. Which is like a pretty normal thing to have happen. Most games don't last that long for people anyway. But it leaves me in a weird spot because I don't know like what would need to change or what they'd need to do to like make me feel more excited about the game. And the thing is like I'm not even sure it's necessarily burnout because I've been burnt out on things before and it's like I know what that feels like. You know, you take a bit of a break and then it's more exciting again. That's pretty normal. But I feel like I've taken quite a bit of a break in the past 2 months. Like I've been engaging with the game significantly less. As someone who actually like did all the dailies and things for the longest time, I've had multiple weeks where I don't even come close to finishing those, like the weeklies. Like I've taken quite a bit of time off and I haven't felt super different about that. So I'm like, is that going to change at some point? Is it not going to change? I don't know. Definitely in a weird spot.
Impressive.
I'm pretty sure we go much larger than they do here. I don't know why they didn't play the Deadpool.
Enough said, bub.
Because the only way they win mid is with their null. Right? So if we go boom, 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 boom. Or am I supposed to put my null on the left? I think I'm supposed to put my null on the left in case they play their death there. I think this covers all my bases. Yeah. Nice. Do they get me if they Deadpool left? They do not. They do get me if they go death, Deadpool right. They would have 28. That would have got me. Game doesn't really change at its core, and it can get boring after a while. That's kind of where I'm at, but it kind of bums me out a bit because they actually did some of the things I wanted them to do for a really long time. And I wish they did those things like a year earlier when I was more interested and excited. So it's like very inopportune timing. Like it's super cool to have been able to work with them and do some promo material for the YouTube, especially for the zombie season. Like that was really awesome. Brady's been a great person to work with. I'm pretty sure he's the main reason I got that opportunity. So shout out Brady. He is definitely a really good new hire. He also pushed for the Golden Gauntlet stuff, which is stuff I wanted them to do for a long time. I like that they're putting out more than one card a week. I think it makes the game more interesting. I think generally speaking, the balance has been in a much better place than it was in year 1 and year 2. Like, I think they've actually done a lot of stuff that makes the game better, more enjoyable. But I think just going back to that, it can only change so much because of the nature of like small deck sizes and whatnot, and cards being like evergreen. I think it eventually just like it loses that shine. I also think part of it is getting back into like another card game that has more depth has made me appreciate that kind of thing more than I like getting back into Magic, which has a ton of depth, has like it definitely makes Snap feel a little shallower by comparison. But that's because I'm like trying to play it for long sessions. I think Snap really excels at what it's made to do, which is be really good for, you know, playing short sessions on your phone. I think it's really good at that. But that's just not how I engage with the game usually, because I create content around the game and it's just a different type of thing.
Impressive.
Sad. I was hoping for something else to destroy. Well, I guess I can do this and hope how it goes the good way. It did go the good way. Well, I'm going to press the snap button.
Rest in peace.
Oh, fuck. I don't like that. He's going to take me for 8. Oh, God. Damn, he has some sick variants. I'm pretty sure this is the play. I'm trying to avoid getting blown out by heck. Oh, dude, fuck off. Are you serious? Oh. Damn, he got me. He got me. We went too deep. I don't know his list, so I was thinking maybe he's playing Negasonic, or the Eliath. I thought he would do this here. This is like the level 1 play, so I was like, I'll make the level 2 play. But he made Wild Reed. Pixie Chef is a very good player, so I'm not surprised. Like, I'd be more annoyed if I didn't know they were very good at the game. So yeah, basically I did the level 2 play and they made the read on the level 2 play. It's a shame we couldn't get death to be 1 cheaper. Because then we could have held our death for the final turn and that would have put us in a position to win. Losing 8 blows though, that undoes most of our climb. think they should keep the game modes around for some extra spice. I think the reason they don't is because they're worried like the queue times would get bad. But yeah. Yeah, they keep Snap. I think the simplicity is the strength. It's one of the things where I think the things that make Snap as good and successful as it is as a mobile game limit it a lot when it comes to the content side. And that's been something I've thought about quite a bit, and I'm not sure how you fix. I also don't think they have much of an incentive to fix it. Like, if I'm them and I'm making the game, the incentive is not there. Because I bet you the people who, like, watch content are, like, under 10% of the player base. And you can see that every time the Twitch drops happen and a million people show up. Oh, I'm so fucked. We have nothing to do. I'm just gonna kill this, I guess. I don't know. What time is it? It's almost midnight. We'll do this. Not looking good. How have I done stats-wise? Oh, we are still positive with Destroy. We're actually winning quite a bit with this deck. We're 23 and 13. We would have been plus 18 cubes. We would have been a lot more if we didn't lose that 8, but such is life. What can you do? Am I gonna get Heimdalled? Are they playing Heimdall in 2025? Big sad if true. They're so gonna Heimdall me. Fuck it. I miss Twitch drops. Me too. Supposedly they might be coming back soon. I know we've heard that for a bit, but I have reason to believe it'll happen soon, TM. It happened at a really poor time for the game. That much is certain. Because Twitch drops are the one way that has been very effective at getting the larger mobile audience into the game or into the content side of things. Even if a lot of them don't stick around, been very beneficial for all of us as creators, and it gets some people into the game, which is always nice. Oh, we got him. I guess they didn't have the Heim. Nice. But yeah, that's where we're at. Hopefully we get the drops back soon. That would be nice. I had some fun playing Destroy today. Nice to feel like the deck has a bit more of a foothold in the metagame again. I was really hoping these Scarlet Witch decks would be better, but they have not felt that good to me, sadly. Maybe when we get some more Horde support, it'll get better, because I would like to use this card. It's cool. That's it for me, though. I'm going to go try and get some sleep soon so I can be at a better sleeping time for the upcoming tournament. But I'll try and stream tomorrow. I do have Magic Night on Friday, so if I stream, it'll probably be earlier in the day. yeah, Headpool did make it more fun. I wasn't super excited for Headpool, so I am happy that he has exceeded my expectations. We'll try and do a morning or afternoon stream tomorrow, and then we'll stream the tournament on Saturday is the plan. Thanks for hanging out. This is a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I'll send you guys over to Rorim. Give him a big congrats because he just got into the creator program. So nice to see that. But yeah, take it easy. Catch ya next time. Peace.